we're back now. We did our little Zumba terrible dance. So guys, when I was off stream, I sniped Yao Ming for 100k. Booker was right next to him, and my eyes just went to Yao, so I got Yao instead of Booker, or instead of even trying to get both. So I don't know if I want to keep him at 100k, but I think I'll try my team online. Right now, Owen's not in a super deep sleep, so I don't want to necessarily get into my team yet, but we will try it tonight. So we got him. I don't know that it's even really that much of a snipe at 100. I see like they're not selling for a whole lot. Tune Star with snacks on snacks on snacks for stats on stats. That's funny. So I'll get the link to that video if anybody wants to see it. I don't think I want to see it, but so Asian Power bid on one for 100k. So I don't know if I'm gonna really profit on that card, to be honest, but it was something different. I didn't hesitate to get Yao Ming, but I should have grabbed Booker instead. But I didn't even notice Booker. Yao was closer in the queue until after I had bought it and looked at it for a minute. So we're playing against Ballas. Trying to get that video up for you guys if you want that video. Anybody wants to see me on camera. I'm mostly doing it for laughs for you guys, but gotta do something for getting to 600 last night. We're trying to get up to 700 tonight if we can. So that should be the dance game there, if anybody wants to see it. Parky saw it, was like, what was this? He's not like, man, this is the guy I was just watching playing 2K an hour ago. What's going on here? What's wrong with this picture? But we'll get into our flow here and start sniping and playing our game. Kobe with the block on Larry Johnson. Jumpers up and in. I'm down quickly. 4-1. Out to Jimmer to try to bail me out. Not that time. Kobe Bean rattling it out. They'll carry on and scoop it up, put it in. And we're back on. We'll be here till 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, so we got a long stream ahead of us. Got in a little Zumba action for the laughs on the resume, but we'll stay with Blacktop and 2K the rest of the way. Kobe up and out. So I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting Booker, but usually you just see one card pop up this late. I didn't expect another one to be next to Yao Ming. Jimmer front rimming out. I can't make anything. Lead keeps growing for the Ballas on the other side. Jimmer gets a green. And we finally get off of the single point in this one. Kobe going to Kobe from downtown. We get the block way out there. Jim will tap it in. Mickey Mouse is in. Hey guys. Scats is in. Narcusker's in. Hey buddies. Welcome back to the stream. So the first guy I hosted wasn't at the keyboard. I hosted somebody playing in the park. I don't think he stayed on that long. Then it went to one of the auto hosts. Views next weekend. Picked it up. Goatee Sniper is here. Hey buddy. JX, thanks for following. Trying to get to 650 tonight. If we get there, we'll set a goal for 700. Who knows? Who knows what the night will hold? The phone's down to 3%. You selling? Better find a charger. Kobe, doing Kobe things. Game is random. I agree. Because they said so, I sniped Yao Ming for 100k. Is that a win or a loss? When I was off. 120, man. It sounds like you got somebody that picked you up or something to get that many. Not trying to hate on your streaming or anything, but when I started, I would get like 1, 2 people in. If I had over 10, I'd feel kind of panicked to have so many people watching me. Used to stream with no mic and no monitor, so I wasn't even interacting with anyone. Just figuring it out as I started. I am back, Sergeant Pepper. Oh yeah, the shooting's really sporadic on what goes in and what doesn't. So we got a little time to fill. For profit, it's an L. Yeah. Oh, so you got hosted by a friend. That makes sense. So he popped up and so did Booker, and I grabbed Yao Ming. I didn't even see Booker. My eyes just went to Ming, and I thought, oh, I better grab him. Because I thought he was getting like 130, 140, but that's because Goatee Spam had him on PlayStation today. That's kind of a cool uniform, Motor City. But obviously PlayStation and Xbox are a little different, so I just grabbed it. I think I'll play with it here in my team online in a bit. See how it goes. Booker's not a snipe either. I thought Booker was still getting 130-ish. I'd like to have a Booker for 100,000. Hey Bangy, how you doing? I guess I should just wait on Westbrook. If I don't see Westbrook, not even bother. So Booker would barely cover the tax. So I probably took the loss here on this Ming. But he did have some badges on him. I put posterizer on it, so it had 12 golds when I got it. Doing good, guys. I think I'll hang out, get the snipe. Baby seems like he's calm, so I'll go ahead and try playing on my team online. You selling about to be a 2K millionaire? There's the Zumba workout in case anybody wants to hurt their eyes and see that for 600 followers. I got a little time to fill. I'm going through my followers here, getting everybody followed back for a second. I'll catch this 8 with you guys. Try not to catch another Yao Ming. I think I would grab Booker if he popped up though, just so I don't have to bid on him. I would like to have Booker. I think he'd be fun to play with. So I'll try to catch this with you guys here, and then I'll try on my team online. Let's see how Yao does for me and my team. So you sell and picked up Jordan last night. It's a big card to get a hold of. J-Man has just followed. Thanks, J-Man. Another one of the 8GS buddies coming through. I don't have it enabled, man. I've tried it with OBS. You have to have OBS software or some type of software for it to work. Right now I'm just streaming off the app. Problem for me with the OBS was I wasn't capturing my own audio talking to you guys, so until I get that resolved, there's no song request for now, but I wouldn't mind having it eventually. Sorry about that, Bangy. Yeah, I do have it for you guys to PM to a moderator, just in case I get spammers popping through, but it's definitely not for Bangy. Bangy's fine. J-Man, R.I.P. He only wants to stay around if he can play music. We got baby music here, though, for my son. Some people like it when they fall asleep. But I got you followed back, J-Man. We got you covered on the 8's and 9's here. I'll start jumping in here, trying to get the refresh momentarily. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Yeah, a lot of people do come in and try to song request and whatnot. We're not there yet. We're going to get there eventually. JX, I got you followed back. Thanks, JX, for following. Closing down on 650 tonight. You selling hosting us. Thanks, you selling. I appreciate that. Nate the Ghoster's in. Hey, Nate. So I took the L on the Yao Ming snipe offline. Got excited to see something different. Matthew Rod's coming back in. Hey, guys. Nate the Ghoster last night. Super nice of Nate. He gave out a few thousand MT to a follower. I think it was like 25,000 MT he gave out to Mickey Mouse. Very, very nice. Parky is hosting us. Thanks, Parky. Appreciate that. Hey, Fetty, how you doing, man? So I thought I had a good snipe. I picked up Yao Ming while I was off stream, but I found out that's a loser. I'm going to play with him anyways here in a bit. Auction house is slower at night, man, but it's a little easier to find things to snipe. There's less competition too, so it goes both ways. You might stumble on something really good. Mickey Mouse with the 8. Nothing's there, I don't suspect. Not for me on the high diamonds. So we're getting asked a good method. Rubies are pretty good at times as well. I'm good. Owen's good. He's sleeping. I thought he was going to wake up here, but I think he's going to let me get into my team game and test out Ruby Moments. That's a good one. That filter that Usellen's given us is good for that. So, did you pick up Booker? JX? I was looking for Booker. Didn't see him. I was looking for anything, really. Didn't see anything pop up. Probably bought him before I even got in there. And these are way down. Oh yeah, good going, man. I know the values dropped a bit. We're just discussing him. I saw him earlier tonight, but I didn't catch him. So I'll try a little bit sniping and then get into a my team game. But you guys keep calling 8's 9's for sure. I just want to see how Diamond Yao plays. In a bit. Apparently we're going to get Richardson. Sounds like we're having a heart attack or something. Alright, let's try Amethyst bid snipe real quick. Yeah, definitely. Little profit. Yeah, me too, Matthew. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just kind of like half hold my breath or something when I see that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new promo too, just to see something different in the game. Hopefully somebody I'm interested in getting on my team to go after. So I don't see anything worth going after on the diamond, or excuse me, the amethyst bids. Look at the diamonds and play a my team game. See what Yao does for me. Nothing really good here in the pipeline. It's right at the top of the mark. Whoever bid 35, they should get him at that. They'll make some profit. Alright, so nothing too good for me right now. Let's try a my team game. We picked up Yao Ming. I'll probably be selling Yao for a small loss, but want to play with him a bit. Appreciate all you guys that are hosting the channel. It's really not necessary, but it is appreciated. Helps out. Get more people in. I set the goal for 650 kind of as a joke, but we've really hammered it on the follows tonight. Appreciate everybody following and the new viewers as well as the veteran viewers. We're looking for a game now. Yeah, you selling that is a good idea. Those rubies always go up. They're dirt cheap when they're in packs. And once they go out, they appreciate in value. Bought Oscar. Oh, sorry about that, Goose. So we have quite a bit better talent on our side than our opponent. We'll see how this goes. We got Asian Power in here. He'll be calling 9's. Hershey's Kisses will be calling 9's. We got a bunch of people. You'll be calling the 9's, Sergeant Pepper. Everybody's probably in a Blacktop game right now to answer you, but they'll be on it. Don't worry. So Yao Ming, we're going to see what we like and dislike about him. He's going to play next to Gasol. I took Wes Unseld to the bench. Although I like Unseld a lot. And it's stuck at the 0-0 here for a minute. Now it's going in. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm glad people are talking here, Jed. It's a cool observation too. I do try to engage people, but if somebody wants to lurk, it's okay too, but maybe people feel more at home here. That's definitely good. This guy's court is ugly. We'll get to enjoy this and critique it. Man, Isaiah Thomas' hand looks like Chubb's hand from Happy Gilmore. If you know the movie, you'll know what I'm talking about. His hand does not look right. Looks like the prosthetic hand of the guy that teaches Happy how to golf. At least J-Man gets me. Oh, this court is horrible. I don't know what I'm doing here. Not getting the offense in that I intended. It's alright. We'll get set up here eventually. $2K Hoops is in. Hey 2K. Good to see you this evening. Finally I get to 5 out. We got Yao Ming out here. Hey, how you doing, man? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're having a good evening. I sniped Yao Ming, but it wasn't really a snipe. It was more of a loss than a win when I was off stream for a little bit. This court, man, is hurting my eyes. We got Big Gal in there to challenge shots for a bit, see how we like him. He doesn't really fit my 5-out style, but can't have it all, right? Yeah, we get some of the big guys in here. 2K Hoops, Junior, Big C Richie's been in, chatted with us before. Appreciate it when we see the who's who of 2K and Twitch popping by. We're helping Carlo go to sleep. Yeah, it's there to keep the baby resting, but sometimes it has the effect on the viewers. Yow. Come on, Yow. I'm trying to convince myself I want to keep your card around. Oh, so we did the same thing. He sniped him as well. I was messing around with the laptop, took the violation here. We'll settle down, try to play some good basketball for you guys. At least as good as I can play. We'll try man to man. Yow's out. Van Horn puts me down by 7. Yeah, I think Westbrook's got MVP wrapped up, personally. I know everybody has difference of opinion, though. We seem to get in spirited debates about that around here. And we get it stripped, taken away. This guy's playing pretty well. Yeah, no problem, Heister. I looked for a name I knew and grabbed your channel. Unfortunately, you weren't there, so we'll have to try again another time. Try to look for people from the stream when I can to host. Westbrook 8GS is in. Hey, Westbrook. I'm getting destroyed on this ugly court at the moment. JJ wants to know if you should keep DeRozan. I've heard of the DeRozan's really nice, JJ. I don't know. Maybe somebody else has a better opinion. I'm on every night, Parky. 10 to 6 Pacific Standard Time is the normal time, but sometimes we're on early. And I do have to take a break when my wife's working and she comes home, but I'm around quite often. Appreciate you coming in, and if you got to get some rest, that's completely understandable. We're getting on the glass, but we're not getting the putbacks in. Down 11. This has been very bad for me so far. Get a shot block. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Nate's running another promotion, guys. Get on it. Don't sleep on Nate if he's running something. It'll be good. And we don't hit that. Nick's getting all the winners. Because I said so's hosting us. Thanks, cuz. I'll get a green with Mike in. Uh-oh, Mick misspelled it. O'Brien potatoes are delicious. Mick Jagger. Yeah, all you have to do is just do that little /host and then put in the username. And then if you want to on host, it's just /on host. You don't have to put in the username for that. So we got the 3-ball going a little bit here, trying to get back into this. C8, C9 time, guys. Get ready to get your snipes. I'm not there to take them. I rarely do anyways. Oh, so there's a share button. Okay, I don't even know about that. Everybody hit the share button quick. Just kidding. Booker shot is smooth. Yeah, I'd like to get a Booker at some point. Just have another score. Instead, I got Mark Aguirre right now. He's not so bad for a cheap diamond, though. There's Mark Aguirre. Speaking of Mark Aguirre. Jed's already fallen out of love with him. Aguirre knocks it in. Because I said so, doesn't like the crackhead releases. That's funny. Miken. I like Miken. I might be the only one, but I like Miken as a diamond reward. Unibrow gets hammered. You selling looking for the 9? Not yet, apparently. And we're doing a little post game for Asian Power, if he's still around. Derm with the 9 call. Thanks, Derm. Town's working on Yao. Thinks better of it. He'll slam it in that time off the feed. Nice. Nice hammer. We're tied at 24. The 8 has hit, guys. The 9 and 8 have both hit. Get your snipes. Control batteries are low for me, guys, so I may be running to get batteries here soon. We'll see what happens. Should be able to make it through the game at least. We'll get a slam with T-Mac. Hope you guys are finding good snipes this time through. Well, and try to throw that lob, but a little too far out. Jason Richardson for 18, that's marginal, buddy. You probably can sell them for 23 in the daytime, so after your tax, you're just making a couple hundred coins. Emerald D Wade for 700, that's not bad. I don't know what he goes for, but should be more than that, I would suspect. We've came back, got the lead here. Almost to halftime. So Ming doesn't really fit my game. I suspect I'll be putting Ming up to close in the daytime tomorrow, towards the end of the stream. But I might play another game with him. Harden crushing it on me. Trying to go 2 for 1. Drops through. Owen's rubbing his eyes. Hopefully he stays asleep for this match. This is why I usually don't play my team, in case the baby wakes up. We get a 3-second violation on them. Goes for around 100,000 if you can snipe him. They pop up fairly consistently. If not, you can bid on them for about 120,000. I mean, I think it's a good price if you want him. It doesn't surprise me that you could bid him for 100,000. You guys are telling me that he's gone down a bit in price. Jimmer off the front rim. Yeah, Nate's really cool. He's been doing that last couple nights. He's always been a cool guy, but that's super nice of him to do here on our stream. So I'm going to try to power through this, but if Owen gets upset, I'll have to pause and play with him in my arms. Which is okay, but it's just, can't do that on mic, so we'll see what happens. Gasol no good. I got Gasol running at the 4 with Ming to prevent getting slammed on like that. Getting sold by JX. And we get a 3-second violation on Ming. Couple of those here. Last minute or so. Tight game. Good game. Durant can't connect. T-Mac no good. That's what I wanted to see out of Yao, is getting on the glass, getting us rebounds. And that gets deflected. At the Whisper, you could probably pull it up in Google, but it should be whenever you registered your account. I think you can ask for them to resend the registration email. Sorry, not more help than that right now, but I will get you a link after I wrap up playing. Got a Whisper asking how to verify their email to chat. Yeah, I agree, Jed, on the cells. What they should have is some way to check what's the final result, like Jed is saying. So we're tied at 31. It's timeout. We have possession. And somehow he knocks it away from me. Nikolai's in. Hey, Nick. Yeah, I don't know what Westbrook's going for, so I would take the advice of the stream. on what you should be bidding on them, if it's worth it or not. And he gets a lob on me, for we got one on the other side. How's it going, Nick? Nikolai's here. Nikolai's a good sniper. He's fast on the sniping. Hard and no good. This floor is hideous and bright. Christy will put them ahead. This guy's bombing threes on me. So I sniped Yao Ming, but it wasn't really a snipe. I bought him at 100,000. I didn't know what he sold for, so it wasn't really worth getting. So I'll probably take a little loss on him. So I don't know if you consider that a snipe, Nick, or not. I got excited for a minute. Oh, good job, Goose. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because Goaty Spam was here. He's on PlayStation. He was talking about how he sold his Ming for like 140, so I thought, oh, it's worth getting. And I'll try playing with it, see what I think. So we'll hold for last shot. And we won't get that in. Yeah. Probably gonna lose a bit. I'm playing with it right now, but not setting the world on fire. Certainly. Try something different. Defensively. And I can't hit with T-Mac. Diamond Nash for 800,000. Wow. I didn't know about that, Matt. And he pokes it away from me. Been having bad offensive possessions. Continues on. Goes right past me for the hammer. This guy's pretty good. That or I'm pretty bad. Probably a little bit of both. I'm down big. I'm gonna need a run to get back into it. On his release day. For the Nash. C8, C9 time, guys. Get ready to get your snipes. Down 7, needing some luck. Get this comeback in. I'm not trying to commit this many fouls. I'm just trying to poke it free. Playing a little too aggressively, I suspect. And they get the offensive glass. And he'll wait, slam it on me. There's the 9 call, thanks, Germ. Bad defensive possession there. Sequence. Gasol, no good. This game's heading the wrong way at the moment. And he'll break the press with a hammer. Trying to fight back in this one. Down a bit at the moment. Apparently a late 8. Got Ralph Sampson. It's a good snipe, Durham. Nope, the 8's already there, apparently. Yeah, I do see it up ahead, too. Sorry, guys, I was into the game. I didn't notice the 8 hitting for some reason. And he did well hold me down here in this game. We're not quite out of it, but it's not looking good at the moment. Yeah, the 8 already hit Space Jam. I don't know about the consumables. Probably already did as well. Yeah, it already hit Space Jam. KD needed that one to drop. Keep this one going. And he's pausing. I don't know why. Pausing right at the end of the game. Because I said so, taking off. Take care, buddy. Thanks for coming in tonight. Appreciate you being here with us, as always. So we're getting beat. Looks like we're pretty much out of it, down 7. Just a minute left, and he decides to pause the game. So we'll see what happens. Now he's back. That's the weirdest follower or watcher. And Gasol bricks it out. Yeah, I was thinking that too, if it's some type of bot with that name. I wonder why I'm such a magnet for the view bots to come into and watch. Ballistic Beast, hey Ballistic. We'll not get the shot off in time. Needed to make that and get a miss and a bunch of stuff to happen. So we take a tough loss. Not too impressed with the Yao Ming. I might try one more. My team online, if you guys don't mind watching me chop it up again. Ballistic Beast, haven't seen him for a while. He comes in and says, hey Donnell. He's close on the name, so we'll let it slide. Beast, you been making any more YouTube videos? I haven't seen your channel for a minute. Doyell. I don't think he's worth it, man. I bought him for 100k shouldn't say by mistake. I thought it was a snipe. Wasn't that impressed with him that first game. I'm gonna try him one more game. I'll probably put him up for sale at the end of the stream. Take a little loss on him after the tax. So we're playing the Average Joes in this one. He's got Carmelo, Draymond. I think he's got custom unis. Ming on Draymond, yep. Only about a foot of difference in height there. He's got a value squad. I don't know, guys. I might botch this up. We'll see what happens. We'll see if my team gets nerfed in this one. Waiting on it to load up against General Lee Baker. Yeah, 2K matchmaking. And it's another custom court. This one's not so ugly. Not so bright. We need 6 more to hit 650, guys. Yeah, Vince is the best. Or one of the best on Blacktop. You can make it 700 if you want. Maybe that'll get the momentum going. Whatever you like to do. So actually this is the Cavaliers court. I thought it was a custom court. Doesn't look like the Cavs court to me, but maybe it is. I don't know. And we'll get the shot block on Draymond. I'll get there eventually. Here we go, 5 out. That's what I wanted. Then we got another follower. It's Epic Itchy. Thanks, Epic. I'll follow you back here after this game concludes. If not before. If you start chatting, I can follow you back from the chat. Nice camera work. Yao. Bothering the shot. Maybe I can convince myself I want to have Yao Ming around. I don't know. We'll get it deflected out. Best time I think is going to be midday. So I'm going to wait till the end of the stream, put them up for 12 hours. I said midday, but I mean like the evening time when people are getting home from school and work. Does Yao have a 3-ball? Not that time. Goat in the paint, trashed at everything else. I agree with that assessment from Jed. I have the Amethyst Yao, so I'll be keeping one Yao or the other, but probably sell this one. So I'm not going to use them, I don't suspect. Like spreading the floor and shooting threes. I don't know why, I'm not that good at shooting threes, but that's what I like to do. Oh, okay, so you want to put him up where he's going to end, I suspect, like 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you probably have the most chance of getting eyeballs on your auction, Jacklaw. It's just my opinion. Other people might have a different one. I think it's a good idea to sell them now, too, before the new packs drop Tuesday. So that's what I plan to do. Harden bells them out with a 3-ball. We're tied at 5. on the timeout time. 7 time, guys. Get ready to snipe. I do like Wes a lot. I think I like having Wes on cell better than I do Yao Ming, despite Yao's prowess on the boards and blocks. Transition 3, this guy's hanging right there. It's actually a 2, but near 3-point land. Durham with the 9 call. Thanks, Durham. Gonna go down a point. Can't hit from deep. The 9 has hit though. Fetty with the 9 call. The 8's hitting Jed and Mickey right on top of each other. Good call. Thanks, guys. And they'll hammer it on me. We'll hold for last shot. And Mikan bricks out. Pretty clean look from Mikan. And we're on to the second quarter. 11 each. Yeah, the 8 already hit then. A few minutes ago. Wes a little late on that 3 ball. Drew's looking for Alfred Camino's historic price. poke it away. Trying to set up Saul. It's good at poking it loose. Gets another still on me. Steps out. Yeah, I agree with you, Jed. I think I'm going to put up a few cards, at least the Yao Ming. I'm not going to mess around and hold on to him. Hopefully, he'll sell. We're getting a few to drop. Trying to create some cushion going into the second half. Poor pass into Zeke. No, that's a terrible pass. Best snipe is Jimmer is my best snipe. Picked up Jimmer for 650, but I've had a lot of profit-making snipes. Nothing ridiculous like that. It really compares to that one for me this season. I think at some point they got to go away from the rubies. Hopefully the next sets don't have rubies. This deep in the game, it doesn't make a lot of sense for rubies to be dropping. Just my opinion. Create my own jerseys. I did last year. I did Seahawks jerseys last year. I actually had my wife make them. But this year with the baby, just haven't taken the time to mess around with all that. Also, I don't like how it takes longer for the games to load with the custom stuff. We'll get the and one. Drew could use one for 650. I'm just glad I didn't botch it when it popped up. Got Pierce for 500. That makes sense. A lot of them were popping out, and more chances for people to make a mistake. It might ruin the Amethyst filters, but we can't control that. Mark Aguirre just ruined the Western Conference filter for me when he came out. $2K is not worried about us sniping. Yao Ming, 3-ball. Probably not going to happen too much with Yao. I keep trying it though. So I don't think Yao really fits my style of play. Not that I really have a style or am good at playing 2K on my team online style, but Yao doesn't hit the 3-ball. He does create a lot of shot blocks and whatnot. I'll be selling him at the end of the stream. Yeah, Mark creates a lot of scrolling. Alright, we're at 10. We'll hold for last shot. It's just a small differential. Well, somebody's wide open. Try to lob that to Mr. Ming, but didn't work out. We're up 10 at the half. Oh, he called timeout. I guess we're not up to the half yet. But almost. Then we'll deflect that out. Maybe I should try to snipe a Cousins. I think Cousins would be a better 5 for me than Ming, for what I like to do at least. Ming's pretty impressive, the shot blocking, but that's alright. Whiteside hammering it. Yeah, I agree with you, Jed. Somebody said that on the Reddit deal, and it's like if it's not green, it's pretty iffy. I think they should just leave it alone, man. Put it back to where it was. It's silly for them to be testing stuff out for next year on us. I think Jimmer's a little sweeter to shoot with, personally. I'm having a hard time making anything with T-Mac tonight, since they've messed with the sliders. That doesn't mean a whole lot for you guys that are good at the game, but there's a green. Matt says hi. Alright, well, hello to Matt. Tell him to come in and chat with us. I don't know who he is. Or I'm not recognizing him, at least. Off that name. I think Mike Yang is the one that's in charge of the sliders on 2K. This guy's knocking it all in with DeRozan suddenly. Lead is at 9. Another timeout. So I didn't know that. So Carmelo's kind of like the Robert Horry shot. Or maybe somewhat like it. Horry's kind of hard to shoot with until you get used to him. Super quick release. Or meter fill, however you want to call it. Jed's taking it to a whole nother level, knowing the bases and the releases a lot more than anybody else I've seen elaborate on it. It's cool that Jed's that deep into the game. Happy you're here with us instead of another stream. Can explain what's going on to people. I certainly don't know that much about it. So CJ and Booker have the same base but different releases, apparently. played against Booker tonight in Blacktop. Yeah, I was knocking everything in with him, so now I want to have a Booker at some point. Good center for 100K. I'd say avoid Yao Ming unless you want shot blocking only. Guire gets a green. I've heard some people love Bill Walton, some don't. Yeah, I was thinking Cousins. After I sell this Ming, I might try to go get a Cousins. The 9's hit, thanks Sturm. We're rolling a bit now, up 16 on the Cavs fan. Poor pass. Just trying to run out the clock for last shot or near the last shot. And I thought I could just throw a lob to West. That didn't work out for me. 8's hit. Thanks, Judd. Thanks, Mickey. I like Wes a lot, but I don't think Wes would be a great 5. He's a nice stretch 4. It's dry for PlayStation at the moment. For you selling. We'll go back to Blacktop and Sniping after this one. Thanks, guys, for indulging me and watching me chop it up here on my team. Leon needs some snipes. He's only got 6K at the moment. Wes unwell. That's funny. I didn't even notice it, man. I read it as unsell. Manu Ginobili's hosting us. Thanks, Manu. Appreciate that. We posted Manu a time or two on our stream. He likes calling 8's and 9's over there too. New follower. Looks like Barzan has followed. Thanks, buddy. I'll follow you back here after this wraps up. Manu Ginobili raid. Good to see you, Manu. Hope you're having a nice evening tonight. We thought we had a snipe, or at least I thought I had a snipe on Yao Ming. Apparently it wasn't that good for 100K. Playing him at the center right now, but I'll be selling him tomorrow afternoon. Jamal for 500, no bid. James Harden James is here. We have a Beard was here guy, so we'll have a couple James Harden buddies now. Thanks for the new followers coming by. Appreciate Manu hosting us. Classical music, no. It's a baby little music box projector thing for my son. He's 5 months old, so that's always on in the background. Some people love it because it helps them rest, and some people give me a hard time about it, but it's for the baby. I do like classical music. I like Beethoven. I like Mozart. especially if I'm playing poker or something, but haven't played for a long time. Yao Ming losing the handle. We're just getting to the end of the game at this point. Jumper up and out. Yao Ming seems to get it stripped a lot too. Little Yachi, don't know who it is, to be honest with you. I'm so old, I'm not on top of the newer rap artists or hip hop artists. I grew up with Notorious B.I.G. and Tupac and all that. I'm assuming it's a hip hop person, rapper, singer. So my answer is I don't know who they are, so I can't really comment. I want to do something really good. I might do a little golf stream in real life stream for you guys, because I do have a background in golf. I could ham it up a bit with a pitching wedge and bounce the ball around like Tiger did in the video a bit. I won't go hitting it out into the houses around me or anything, but could do some dribbling of the golf ball or something like that. Oh, sorry, that shows what I know. I didn't know he did classical music. Thanks, Asian Power. I was thinking it was like some Lil Wayne knockoff. Manu's heading out. Thanks, Manu. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hosting. Hope you have a great night and hope to see you again soon. I'll have to pop by Manu's stream again soon. Beat the Pacers. You destroyed the Pacers domination. Sorry about that. Nightbot getting crazy. I think Asian Power is messing with me. Alright, so there's a hip hop violinist. I don't know. She used to do songs. She was on Twister's song a long time ago. I couldn't tell you her name. She was of Middle Eastern descent. So when Asian Power says, hey, this is a classical guy, I don't know. Alright. Could be. I mean, I trust Asian Power enough to give him a sword, and he's always doing this to me. Hope you're happy, Asian Power. PG-24, no good. I'm gonna have to find that lady I'm talking about and link her in the stream so you guys know I'm not out of my mind. Bad sportsmanship to score here? Probably. But he's a Cavs fan. That's what he gets. Unless you guys are Cavs fans, then I'm happy to have you here, but I'm still bitter about 3-1. Alright, so we get the victory. We'll get into our normal format here in just a bit. That's who I was thinking of. I don't know how to pronounce her name, to be honest. So we got a few new followers. Thanks, guys, for following. Yeah, people probably think that about me too. I'm here in Central California. I've always liked Golden State. For many, many years, they've been horrible for most of them. I'm just happy they're having some success in my lifetime. Nate Robinson, Baron Davis. I go back even to the Run TMC days and all the days that were bad after those. Drafting Joe Smith ahead of Kevin Garnett and Jerry Stackhouse. Drafting Todd Fuller one spot ahead of Kobe Bryant. Drafting a Donald Foyle 1 spot ahead of Tracy McGrady. Seen a lot of bonehead Golden State mistakes and been a fan the whole time. I don't know about this Motor City, but it looks like a cool jersey, so I'll try to get a bit for it. Not that much. Alright, so Yao Ming, he was fun. I'm going to throw him out there and try to sell him. Dwight Howard can come back in. Wes Unseld will start again. And I'll send Yao Ming to the auction house. Took a little loss on that one, I suspect. I'll get there eventually, guys. Where are the game breakers? Apparently not in here. There we go. I like Wes a whole lot. I like him at the 4. Somebody said he would play like Draymond. So, thought I'd give him a try. I've been enjoying him quite a bit. So I'm going to try to just put this thing at 100 and hope it sells. I guess I could have thrown a shoe on it, but oh well, I didn't. Let's see how much time we got. We got a few minutes until the refresh hits. I've already got a team drafted. Quick selling them? Yeah, I think it would be a bad idea. You're probably going to miss out on a lot of coins that way, Leon. You could quick sell some of your stuff you're not going to bother to look up, I guess. Some of the silver or bronze stuff, but some of that goes for a bit more. Than you might expect. Yeah, quick selling is about the worst you can do for your profit. So latest followers were 2K Hoops, Epic Itchy, Barzy, and Harden James. I followed you guys all back. Thanks so much for following. I think we're really close to that 650 goal for the night. We got some time to spare and push forward towards 700 a little this evening. I'll try to catch the 8 with you guys. I'm down in MT because I bought Yao Ming. Let's see what we get on a cheap diamond snipe. Look for profit the rest of the evening. Owen's rocking his head back and forth a little bit. I'm reloading the chat, guys, so I'll be back with you there momentarily. Gonna need to clear out all the history and catch on Chrome. It seems to bog down periodically for me on this older laptop that I use to stay in touch with the chat room. Now I'm back in. We got a minute or two before it hits, but almost 7:10. So we're very close to the 650 goal. If you're lurking, please hit the follow button. I will follow back. Young Trends is here. Hey, Young. How's it going? I like playing Blacktop Ramen Noodle. Not everybody does. I like playing Blacktop and Sniping in between. That's pretty much the format of the show most nights here. And you can see I keep grinding it out. I did make a mistake buying Yao Ming earlier, but we might break even on that. Just take a small loss, hopefully. Pretty stressful night. That's not good to hear. Hopefully it's better now. We're doing good. We're glad you're here, young trends. So I don't know. I'm really refreshing. It shouldn't hit this early. I thought it was a snipe on Diamond Yao Ming, but it wasn't. It was a loss. So I got him up for sale. Aguirre, Jimmy Butler, those guys go cheap. Oh, if you're asking who I like better, I like Aguirre better. I've had both. Aguirre is more affordable and a bit more athletic, I suspect. Sky Black's here. Sky Black is a fast 9 caller. Good to see you, Sky. Oh, good deal, Young. Hopefully mine will sell well. He has a lot of badges on him, so I got him set to close out in the afternoon. The 8's hit. Thanks, Mickey. I didn't even see it. May have been in too early. There's Pierce. I got that one for 34. That was a decent snipe. It's a real 8, not a real 7. The 7 is just get ready. Don't usually have to ask that, Jams. Around here, if somebody's calling fakes, we'll get to the bottom of it. But Mickey's really good. He's just quicker than the rest of us. Whatever filter and whatever internet settings he has, he's usually the fastest on the 8. Nate the Ghost Hero still has it. The call. Duckworth out there, kind of cheap, but nobody's touched it yet. Yeah, they messed with the sliders, Germ. I don't think they put them back where they belong yet. They improved it since last night. Yesterday was even worse. But so we got Paul Pierce a bit below market value. Take a look at that Pierce. I might want to hang on to him in lieu of Mark Aguirre. Somebody put up 10 cards for 100K. Is it all James Harden and stuff, or is it something good, Jed? Jed probably just sniped out a bunch of Michael Jordans for 100K. Knowing Jed, he's quick. Alright, well, at least we got Pierce. Let me look at his badges. I'll probably sell him. What's he got on him? Deep range, limitless. He's got some good stuff on this Pierce. Pickpocket and pick dodger are kind of meh. Let me compare him to, maybe I can't compare. I don't know. Wanted to compare him with Aguirre. I'll add him to the collection for a second. See if I want to keep him or Aguirre. I'll get there eventually on the compare players. Here we go. So 3-point scoring, they're actually the same. Shooting's the same. I think I'll just hang on to Aguirre for that and send Pierce to the auctions. It's a nice Pierce. I might get 44, 45 out of it. Got it for 34. So I'll try to get that much. And we'll get into a Blacktop game, get into our regular format. Appreciate you guys being patient with me as I take forever to make a decision on Paul Pierce. I didn't dislike Pierce as much as some people do, but he is a bit slower than Paul George, so that's why I made that change in my lineup. Q Nike looking for some bucks. I got Pierce for 34K. Hunter, what's my lineup? I'll be happy to show you. Even if I don't get there for the 8. There's the lineup for now. McGuire needs a contract. I show the lineup often, so I don't want to linger on it too long, but that's who I got running for now. I just had Yao Ming. I decided to sell him. Got Howard. We have quite a few diamonds on the bench or in the collection as well. Yeah, Wes Unseld's really good. So despite the lineup being really nice, I'm not that great. I had my team online, but we're having fun with it. We just got into, I think we're in Ruby League. Uh-oh, it's Fresh Def City. Fresh Def isn't even in the chat with us. I don't think. Fresh is always a monster when we play each other. He's got good shooters everywhere. Put up a badge for 250 MT. That is a nice lineup. Oh, this may not be Fresh. It's got Fresh's logo. That's weird. I haven't seen anybody else use that logo besides Fresh to Death. Unless he changed his team name. We'll find out when we see the gamer tag momentarily. I don't remember Fresh having Diamond Derrick Rose either. Get rejected, and it's not Fresh at S City. I thought it was Fresh. This is Luigi Too Big. Usually Fresh is in here chatting with us when we pair up against him. I'm on Xbox, buddy, but we have people here from both communities, and we're happy to have people here from any console. We'll help you snipe and call 8's and 9's for both. But there's my gamer tag. If anybody wants to add me, feel free to add me. Jumpers up and in. Amazingly, we've been having people giving each other MT here and there on the stream, so you never know if you ask, but usually nobody's gonna give you MT. Get PS4, it's better. Yeah, I like the Kinect a little bit, not as much as I thought I would, but I'm here now. I'm not gonna switch this deep in. Also, I have my Xbox membership paid up for another year or so. If not more, maybe 2 more years. Jumper up and out. I would like to have MLB The Show. I wish that was an option on Xbox. So this guy's off balling. We're gonna run the offense through Hibbert. To make him stop. Leon forgot I was an Xboxer. That's alright. Otto Porter, automatic turnover from Otto Porter after I hyped him up. Hit the weekly challenge. I haven't messed with the challenges too much. I guess I should get those pink diamond cards. Isaiah drops it through. Alright, Young Trin's going to get one more with us, and he's going to get some rest. Hibbert, I didn't want him to pull up, but he did. Owen's kind of fussing around too, guys, so I may be coming up on a baby break soon, just a heads up. Still be here. We'll still be calling 8's and 9's. I just will go off mic for a while if he does wake up. Messing with him as I give up the 2 ball. Sarek can shoot it. He'll get us a green and stretch the league back up to 3. Diamond Derrick Rose. No good. Not green, not good. Porter. Not that time. And the baby's his little car, sorry, not car, his little ride here. His little chair stopped on its own. Stops after like 4 hours of being on. But he gets used to the motion. It moves him back and forth. So I had to get that going again. Turning it over as I do. Now I'm back to playing. We got a new follower, JP. Thanks, JP. I'll follow you back here shortly after this match concludes. We're creeping up on 650. Picked up 41 followers tonight so far. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you hitting the follow button for us on the stream. We're growing nightly. Hibbert into Sarek, that'll work. Do we play in Blacktop today? I don't know, Max. Maybe. Possible. If you played at somebody with the Seahawks, there's a good chance we did. Jumper's in. Owen's waking up, guys, so I'll be breaking here off mic soon to get him fed and situated. If you hear a baby crying, it's Owen. He's not such a big boy, you can't cry yet. He's only 5 months old. Breakaway and the slam. Shooting better with Butler than Mello, that's not right. I hope they adjust it back and just leave it alone after this morning. Jumper's in by Rose and Owen's kicking around, eyes wide open. Trying to settle him so I can at least wrap up the match, win or lose. It's all good. Floater from Zeke. Drops through. Porter breaking my heart, splashing on me. Someone's kind of relaxed and may be able to catch the 8 before I break, but we'll have to get him fed. Back to sleep here in a minute. Rose rejected by the rim. Have a couple big slow players in Hibbert and Sarek. At least Sarek has a bit of a 3-ball. Not that time though. Hockey Bro's here. Hey, Hockey Bro. And we're down 5. This is ugly. Isaiah can't score on Rose. 2-pointer would wrap it up for my opponent. Youch. Young Trends ripped 50K worth of packs. Best was a Ruby. Sorry to hear that, man. Were you looking for Damon Lillard? That's the game for me. I'll get the baby's milk while we wait for the 8. Hopefully you'll get a good snipe here before bed for Young Trends. We just get one pick after getting dispatched by our opponent. And it's a single point. I'll draft the next club. Packs will probably be better Tuesday, I suspect, with the promotion, whatever comes out. Get ready, C8, C9. Yeah, you're looking for Dame. Should be a good one. So we get double gold. That's what you always want. Ibaka and McCollum. I'll try to get through this one before I take the baby break. I'll try the cheap filter again. Yeah, McCollum plays good for gold. I do agree. Waiting on the refresh to hit, guys. C8, C9, 7, whatever you want to call it. It's time to get ready to snipe. Not seen either market refresh yet. A little slow for the 9. Might be a late refresh, we'll find out as we get deeper into it. No 9 yet for Sky Black. Thanks, Sky. Auction house has gone crazy. It's not working for either console at the moment. Late 8, late 9. Keep on refreshing. It might be an alternate. Might be a double, who knows. We'll see what happens. Hi, buddy. How you doing? You not sniping with us, Nike? Maybe it's not Nike. I think I'm looking at it wrong. Nikette. Q Nikette. Not enough cards going up. That could be it. Buy you a PS4 card? Probably not. But I will wish you a happy birthday. And if you come in, we'll celebrate your birthday. How old are you going to be? Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think King knows how to verify his email, to be honest. 17? Account was created in July of last year, so I don't think the King is that deep of a troll. 16, gonna be 16. Gonna start driving? You got your learner's permit already, I assume? I'll even make a post for you if you come in on your birthday and say happy birthday to you. Australian, alright. You guys aren't allowed to drive until 18, I guess. Fetty wants to know when his account was created. It says November 2nd, 2013. I have a little better TTV Chrome extension, and it gives you a few more little overlays and options when you click on people's names. That's how I'm able to like follow back from the chat. So when people become new followers, if they start chatting with us right away, then I can add them right here from the stream. If not, I go into the follower list. Yeah, you've been around for a minute. It's good. I think I'm seeing stuff. Thought I saw Jimmy Butler with green hair, so I went back. So Owen keeps fussing around. I'll be feeding him after the 8 if he doesn't force me to feed him earlier. He's going to be ready for a snack. So we're in a double late situation. It might be an alternate, it might be a double refresh. But the 8 and 9 are both behind. Keep refreshing, something great might hit. You don't want to miss it. We just did face cam last night. We did a workout video to start stream tonight. I don't know that I like to be that guarded the whole time. Jed's stomachs are hurting. At this point, he's done. I think I still have the video here in my cut and paste. No, I don't. Alright, but there's a video of me doing Zumba game on the Kinect camera if you want to see it there in the Twitch videos here on this channel. So I did face cam last night for like 20 minutes. Feels a bit weird. Feels like you can't do anything wrong, or people might start calling you out. I feel like if I have to scratch my nose, people are gonna be like, "Oh my god, you're gross" or something. So I don't know. I may do it more, but I need to be ready for it. We got a new follower, Finawan. Thanks, buddy. I will follow you back here after the 8 makes its way. He's looking for a friendly. We're looking for the refresh right now, buddy. On both consoles, if you snipe, you'll know what I'm talking about. Maybe after the refresh hits, you'll get one. One more to hit 650. Then we'll set a new goal. Heister is back. Hey, Heister. So Heister was having to take care of his younger siblings when we went to host him earlier. We'll have to try Heister again if he's on some night when we're on a break. All we had was a screen with nothing happening. Heister had bigger things to worry about. No, it has not hit yet. It has not hit. We're refreshing on every console, looking for the 8 and for the 9. I'm so desperate I'm going to the west to look. So there you go, you got a game. Somebody looking for a friendly. They don't care about sniping apparently. At the moment, that's alright. Leon Kennedy thinks that they hit. Leon, I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see any proof of that. I don't feel like I need to go every time, Leon, because almost always going to see something up there. See, there's nothing there in that 4-hour range. Now it hit. Mickey Mouse calling it. Yeah, I usually don't go the whole way. So it was a alternate. We're getting confirmation that it dropped. Thanks, guys. Wasn't trying to be argumentative with you, Leon, but usually that's what I do. I just look to the 4-hour window when it's on the low diamonds. So nothing there for me in my diamond filter. Apparently the 9 has still not hit at the moment. go look at historics for a second. Porter up. Probably a bit too high for Porter. I don't really know the historic that well to start with. Young Trends missed out. His fingers were starting to hurt doing it so much. Yeah, I do get tired of refreshing at times as well, guys. But I feel like once we're into it here on the stream, we need to stay with it. Chambers might be a small victory. I don't know if anybody wants to check on that. I think I will take a baby break, and I'll catch the next 8 with you guys here in just a few minutes. The 8 should be coming around again, since it was a late 8. So I'm going to hop off mic, but I'm not leaving. I'll still be chatting with you, and the show's not coming to an end. We're just going to get Owen fed and back to sleep, and a deep sleep, so we can do our program. It should be a refresh in 5-6 minutes from now. I guess a double's coming for PlayStation buddies. I'll check lockdowns and be right back with you. Good night, Young Trends. Thanks for coming in. We'll catch you again soon. I'm hopping off mic, but I'll be right back with you guys in just a few minutes. back. Sorry about the delay. Got Owen fed. My wife made some Rice Krispie treats, so I shoved some of that in my mouth. And we're back now. We'll catch one more snipe, and then we'll get back to playing Blacktop. Owen's watching me very closely, wanting to play around, but I'm not going to let him get away with that. Not in the nighttime. He needs to sleep like a good boy. So, getting him settled in. And we got a few new followers. We got everybody followed back, I believe. Let me read this off. I think I missed one a while ago while I was in play, so I want to thank everybody for following. We'll get into our normal program here in just a minute. Be with you guys for the next few hours. Still a lot of stream left. We got a few cards up for sale. Let's take a look here. Followers list taking its sweet time loading up for me. And I'll get everybody read off here in a second, as soon as it cooperates. So Finawan has followed. I got you followed back. JP D'Amato got you. LVRD Ray. Lev Ray, I guess. You got your profile picture on there. I got you followed back, buddy. Harden James and Bars. I got you guys followed back. So thanks for pushing us over 650 tonight. What up, Pops? King Rafky wants to know what's going on. King, why are you coming in so late? Your I can't even say it with a straight face. Your curfew is midnight, buddy. It's 1:42 a.m. And you come rolling in here wanting to know what's up, Pops? I'm disappointed, son. If you're going to be out, you need to call me or your mother. Let us know what you're up to. Could have been laying dead in a ditch somewhere. Jed's using the neighbor's Wi-Fi. Jed, you're the man. Yeah, he's been out partying. Got outbid on Shabazz. That's alright. Won a Bellinelli. I'll send him to auction. I don't even know what I want him at, to be honest. I'll try to get 28. I think that's a profit. They needed a juice box. Alright. Say no more, son. You can see that veins pulsing in my forehead. How's your night going, Rafky? I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try sniping rubies. I'm not catching mini diamonds. I don't even know what that's a reference to. I don't think I want to know. Okay, so there's a sea of Doug Christie at 18. We don't want that much scrolling. Oh, there's a special Doug. I'll buy him. He's got 5 extra gold badges for only 1,500. I'm gonna try and make 1,000 coins on Doug Christie. You guys are sleeping on Doug. He's all badged out, ready to go. Value superstar. Alright, so that'll make my sniping easier too, less scrolling. Hopefully it drops on time. It's going to be refresh time soon. Chaos is still at the gym, I guess. He's been working out for hours, that guy. So I'll start jumping in here quickly in a minute or so, when we expect the Xbox to refresh. The gym. That's where Chaos said he was going. He's got to get the gains, is what he says. Haven't seen Chaos in a while. He's probably logged into the chat too, getting Revlo points, knowing Chaos, but he's not here chatting with us. Jack Law's back here though. Hey Jack. The 9 has hit, thanks Durham. I better slow down and not back out on this 8. Incoming 8. See if anything good pops up. How you doing, Jack? We're looking for a snipe, as we usually do. We got a J Rich, nothing crazy that time, but we got a little snipe, a little profit, tiny profit. Let's see if there's any cheap Crawfords out. Not that time. We'll go through the other filters that we like to use. The 8's dropped. Thanks guys for calling the 8. Jed and Mickey who beat me to it. I forget half the time. I do try to type it in too, but I get distracted by what I see on the screen and just yell it out at you guys. The 8's hit. Looks like it's just Havlicek. Go to spam said I should be checking these all-star weekends, so I'll try it. Said if you see a cheap Shaq or Jordan, get them. Nothing too cheap for me that time through, so let's list up Richardson. I think we sold a diamond. No, we did not sell a diamond. I'll send him back to the auctions, as I will Richardson. Sad refreshes for Jed. Lots of juice for Rafke. He's distributing the juice box around school. Any Rudies? Yeah, I'll check. Actually, you know what? It won't help me though. Or help you because I'm on Xbox. Or you just wanted me to show you just for general knowledge? Because we're on different consoles. So I'm trying to put this at 57. Sorry, 45,750. That's what I want to do with Nate. All right, so he wants to know about Rudy on the X-Bone console. Here we go. Let's see what Warriors are out there. 45, 42. Those are actually kind of cheap. Usually they go for a bit more, or you see them higher than that. No Mitch Richmonds, and of course PlayStation's a different market. The Twitch juice. I used to drink the Nelly Furtado Pimp Juice drink. Pretty good. Had a sweet taste for an energy drink. I don't know if they still make that or not. Reminds me of that song though, now that we're talking about juice. Garnett, Rodman, and Towns. He's got a long lineup of bigs. Yeah, you might get 100K. You might get somebody to just get crazy and step up on it. You can always relist it if you don't get it. No sense in underselling yourself. Seahawks and big boys. We're back to playing. We've been sniping for 45 minutes or so. The baby had to get some milk. And Rafke had to get some juice. Or give some juice, whatever he did. Whatever his excuse is for being here late in the night. He's supposed to be home. Under my roof. Eating my food. Forgot I had Serge Ibaka. He's got some range. We end up getting a turnover and give up a slam dunk. Troll right jerseys, yeah. At least he's got the green shorts, though. I can differentiate a little bit between the two. PG with the rim out. It's green or it's not going in, apparently. Or the new settings tonight. Throw the lob to George. Kevin Garnett with the slam. Yeah, 25 is a good buy for him. I suspect. PlayStation, you guys get a little bit more for your cards too, so that should be a good one. A long 1-point shot. Garnett spinning, willing, shooting it on the underside of the rim. Colum front rimming in. Jesse Westbrook's in. Hey, Jesse. Garnett gets that one through. Tied at 4. Messing around with the laptop a second, getting it closer so I don't have to crane so far to look and read what you guys are saying in the chat. We get a hammer dunk from Serge Ibaka. We'll step out. Karl Anthony Towns guarding Paul George, back to McCollum. CJ with the left-handed slam. We get the rebound off the Paul George attempt. McCollum's got it. Trying to get a clean look. Garnett pokes it loose, out of bounds. Shot clock getting dangerously low. McCollum fall away, no good. He's got on the troll white jerseys. That's what Asian Power called them. I agree. We'll lay that in with George. New follower. Nitty Belafonte. 806. Actually 860. Dyslexia getting to me. Thanks, buddy, for following. I will follow you back. We're over 650 now. Now we're setting our sights to 700. Might be celebrating on camera again tomorrow, who knows. I may start saving the celebrations for higher numbers instead of every 100. Don't want to ham it up too much. Dennis Rodman with a slam. 7 each. Colin with a stop and pop. Little rattle around, make it through. Picked up 44 followers tonight, it looks like. So far. Yeah, it's been been snowballing on itself there. We didn't even have a whole lot till last few weeks. It's really jumped up a lot. It's been nice having a more active chat. More people on top of the 8's and 9's. Clickbait titles, yeah. Definitely. Used to use titles like One Weird Trick to make unlimited NT and stuff, just to get people in. But 8's and 9's usually brings them in. People are looking to get the refreshes. So I always keep that in there now. Frogman's here. Jumper up and out. Gets poked out of bounds. Frogman, that was quick. He just got in. We like it when the Frogman's here. I've never ate frog legs, and I don't eat meat anymore, but I heard they tasted like chicken. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if Frogman wants to talk about that either. He's part frog. Might make him mad. Green light splash for Paul George. Leads at 4. Big boys and Seahawks. Garnett will slam it home. Sorry about that, Frogman. Yeah, they need to get rid of the sliders the way they are. I don't know why they decided to mess with it 6 months into the game, other than beta testing us. The lob to nobody. Frogman's got a family, sorry. Sorry to all the frogs that went down on a dinner plate. May they rest in peace. Try to kick out to McCollum. Dennis Rodman knocks it free. We get the fake snail animation, and we poke it loose and commit the foul. Mickey Mouse likes the shooting. Higgins has the goat release. Rod Higgins, it takes forever, and then it flashes up there for I don't even know how long, 100th of a second or something, that you can green it. Guys, is the microphone better today, or is it still all static? I tried turning down the volume through the Xbox settings. I read that it can help with the static. I haven't heard anybody complain about it, but you guys could just be being kind to me, so I thought I should ask. I don't want to give you the poor broadcast if I can help it. Kind of better. Well, I guess we're on the right track. May need to do something else. Still static. Sorry about that, guys. Have to look into what I can get to give a better broadcast. I heard it can be the headset sometimes too, so I don't know if this headset's starting to give because I just replaced the mic recently. Headset doesn't have much use other than for Twitch. About the same, so didn't seem to clear it up for you guys. Sorry about that. Probably shouldn't have even brought it up. I was hoping I had fixed it. Alright, let's try to snipe again. We'll try diamonds. Yeah, stream is going a little bit delayed. Don't know why that is. I don't think it's a minute though, but maybe. Maybe it's that bad. Last night it was a bit more of a delay. I noticed through my laptop. It's going slow for Hester. Sorry about that, man. Maybe try refreshing, I don't know. Or changing to source or something might help, I don't know. Some people seem to have luck with that. The 9 has dropped. Thanks, Leon. Thanks, Mickey, for the 8. The 8's hit as well. I don't think I caught anything on that 8. On the east, let's try the west. 8 and 9 right on top of each other. There's a new James Harden out there. I don't want him at that number. It looks like something else was out there, Mickey. Don't know for sure. Nice. Nice job, Hester. Yeah, Warrior Collection really shouldn't be that expensive. Tim Hardaway doesn't play that well, in my opinion, for it to be that sought after. Yeah, I think the 8 was a good call when you called it, Mickey. It looked like there was new diamonds up there when you said it was there. So not much for me. Actually, nothing for me that time. It's been a bad night for Jid. I've actually seen a few diamonds pop out. I've seen the Booker, and obviously I saw Yao Ming that I didn't need to buy. Rudy Gobert, Jordan Clarkson, and Steve Nash ready to do battle. And we're searching for a while. Clarkson's half Filipino, that I didn't know. Playing Pierce Hickson and Clint Richardson. Get a look at Clarkson. Finding out he is from the Philippines, or at least of Filipino descent. First Asian backcourt, Lynn and Clarkson. Rudy Gobert, why not? I was already pulling back on the shot stick, so that's why I let it fly. Paul Pierce drills it. See, Asian, you always tell me facts like that, so then when you're clowning around on me later in the stream, I don't even notice. I just accept you at your word. Fake me out telling me somebody's doing classical music, I believe you. Then you start laughing, and I know I've been had. Nash, no splash for Nash. Rims out. Then we'll get a turnover from Brad. Brad from State Farm throws it away. Chaos is back. Chaos, we were just talking about you, man. That was a long gym session you had, dude. Clarkson knocks it in. Got the gym in. Did the cash mulai / chaos. Went later than normal. Because of that nap, yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I think Sunday is a little bit of a down day at times. For me, it's still worth it. I'm here anyways with the babies, so might as well do a stream and see what I catch. Clarkson, no good. If it's not green, it might be bad. Probably will be. These days. Get the reach in on Brad. Clarkson was short, now he's long. He'll get it dialed in sooner or later. Get the deflection. No steal. Rudy Gobert. He's going to be scratched up after that dive. Asian Power with the Tim Hardaway video. I gotta check that out. I don't remember that off the top of my head, at least. Nash gets fouled. I did. There's a video there for you if you want to check it out. Just did one. Felt self-conscious. Paul Pierce rejecting Steve Nash. This guy's not falling for my drive kick game. We get it taken away. Paul Pierce with a hammer. So dang, he says it's bad when the packs are coming. That makes sense. Clarkson drills it. Two-point deficit at the moment. Here goes Nash. Rudy Gobert in the post. Over Hickson. Pierce in rhythm. No good. Rudy rejected. Nash half court. Not that time. Streaming's hard. Stick to YouTube, says Hester. Not sure how you pronounce it, if it's Heister or Hester, but streaming's okay, bud. Just keep doing it. I'm sure it'll be good. Tight game. Seahawks and Brad. Pierce gets the harm. Gets it in. No, I have not seen Beanie. We're going to have to put together a Beanie search party. Go look for him. Make sure he's alright. Haven't even seen Paul. Can't get free for 2-point tries. Can't stop Paul Pierce. That's why we're down. Pierce has all 11 points. Far out liability we're hearing. Leaderboard. Beanie's nowhere near the leaderboard at the moment. Not near the top 5 at least. We'll stop Paul Pierce from scoring on that attempt at least. We'll get a rejection on Hickson. Nash pulls up, rattles it in. It's a long 1-point try. Apparently had a toe on the line. Paul Pierce flopping around. About 5 minutes until the 8 should be arriving. Pierce losing the handle. We take it out of bounds. Come on, Clarkson. Jed's really hating Blacktop since the shooting changes. I assume that's what he means now. This guy's going to start pausing on me for getting the dunk. Wow. He must feel like a big man. With the pause button. He got a still. Now he's going to pause about that too. And pause for the dunk. This guy's turning into a troll. Told Paul to come by. Will and miss with the Gobert. This guy's pausing non-stop. Suddenly. Jumper up and out. That would have wrapped it up for him. Go out of bounds. Canoe busy. Help D's the worst. Spacing's really bad. I do agree with the spacing. It's been really bad since the updates. Clarkson from the wing, no good. And Pierce gets the dunk. Jed not happy with the game as it's set up right now. Clarkson knocks it through. Here's Paul. Hey, Paul. They fixed it to a degree. Big one. It's better, but it's still not where it was, I don't believe, at the moment. Jumper up and out. And he gets a little steal. And a reach and foul. Look what the cat dragged in. It's Paul making an appearance. Try to kick that out to Clarkson. They got the steal. This guy's gone into non-stop troll mode with the pausing. And we'll get the loss. And this guy's going to pause like an idiot. I don't know why he decided to do that, but he did. Westbrook, I don't know. Came from a long line of star boys. It is 7 time, guys. Get ready to get your snipes. Here we go. Do not want to quit my team. I want to go snipe. The 9's already hitting. Thanks for the 9 call. Chaos also has the 9. There's the 8. Thanks, Mickey. Did not see it yet. Chaos has a ton of points. Chaos is going to be handing out moderation to somebody soon, if he wants to. As a redeem, nothing popping up for me on diamonds at the moment. Let's try historic. Not living the dream like the Cash Mulai, apparently. So, nothing good for me, guys. Hope you guys got something better than I did on that refresh attempt. A single point. And away we go with James Harden. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with shooting, man, but it's been annoying. Every day we're playing a different game. I mean, it's equal for both sides, but you get used to the timing and makes it worse to have random tests rolled out. There's Westbrook, the start boy Westbrook. Looking for a match yet again. There's our side. We'll see who we're playing. Playing Bape. And here we go. I hate registering. That's weird. I don't know. It must be some type of additional bot thing like you found on the other one. He's not a follower. Apparently not a real person. Big Shot Bob knocks it through. Paul's making a rap about Russell Westbrook. Westbrook and Harden used to be teammates in OKC. Westbrook a little too many double clutches. Got it rejected. Chaos has a new follower on his stream. Might have a bit of a stalker. His new fan, the Headless Princess. Been coming by, checking on him, asking if he's dating. I think we need to address that. Get a green with James Harden. Yeah, Headless is a big Cash Mulai fan. Wanted to see him on camera again. Leon Kennedy's got some cheap badges up for PS4. A night with Bill Cosby. That won't end well, I don't suspect. Ori able to finish. He knocked that through. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jed. I've been seeing it here as well. I've had like all 6 players in the paint. Blacktop's nice because the floor is spread and shooting and fast pace. Not anymore. Here's 4 players in the paint. Harden connecting from deep. CK's not even around anymore. It's all about Headless. Headless is a huge fan of Cash Mulai. Get a green from Harden again. Howard's always going to be number 1 for Chaos. I wish I had been around in the Howard days, talking UFOs. Well, yeah, he does stream, huh? I've never seen him on stream. I went, he was wrapping up one time. He got his mic fixed and apparently has a unique screaming high voice when he streams. I don't know if he's still around these parts. Haven't seen him or really looked for him in a long time. Some cheap rubies up from Leon Kennedy. If you're on PlayStation. Leon's got the bargains. We get the deflection. Starboy Westbrook, not letting him shoot too much from 3. We'll throw the lob to Ori. Budget baller is going up. Paul's being a savage, I agree. Leon Kennedy's got all kinds of cards going up here on the next refresh. If you're on PlayStation. Rejected. Makes sense. You and Westbrook have the same fashion taste, Paul. Paul likes to wear the see-through fishnet shirts and stuff, like Russell. Couple of Star Boys, those two. Russell throwing the lob. Jumpers in. There's Russell getting a basket for Paul. Paul knows that's his favorite. Russ wants to put on a show for him. He's got 6 assists in this game. I have very little doubt Russell Westbrook's going to get MVP. But we'll see what happens. Westbrook getting all the headlines here of late, as he should. We'll get the victory. Asian Power, not a fan of the jerseys that we just saw. Unless somebody else has jerseys he's dealing with on his game. Westbrook made Paul a believer this year. There's a technical. And some MT. There's our club. Let's get back to playing Blacktop after the snipe. I just got time to go ahead and draft the set. So here we go. Let's see who we get with Mullen. First card is a ruby. Looks like World Be Free. And we'll get an amethyst card. Joe Dumars, so that's a pretty good draft. Nothing has sold for me. Guess we'll try cheap diamonds again, why not? Actually, I had a little success with the rabies. Let's try rabies. Something different. 7 time, guys. It's coming up again soon. Alright, Bangy's going to head out pretty soon. Hope you have a good rest and a good day tomorrow. I don't know, I'm refreshing yet. It's not quite time for the refresh to hit. Chaos going to get a new PC tomorrow. Chaos, you going to start streaming off your PC? Get a gaming PC? Chaos not planning on PC streaming apparently. Alright, we'll start looking. It could pop up anytime. Jed's so disgusting you might give it up for a while. I hope they adjust it again in the morning and just reset it to wherever it was. They've butchered, I think, every mode in the game. Geotheon with a 9. Oh, and Draymond. Draymond popped up for 500. No love. Draymond didn't make it into my filter. Ah, yeah. We saw that. We didn't get it. But good for you. I guess you got him, JX. No problem, buddy. Good for you. I tried. I was quick. You were quicker. Draymond making an appearance in JX's bank account. I don't know what Draymond's going for now, but probably still 8,000-9,000, I suspect. So you made some coins on the 500 Draymond Sniperoo. Beat me to him. JX going to get banned if he keeps out sniping me. Just kidding. Alright, nothing there for me. I just went for rubies. I know the diamonds are probably already picked over. These nuts. Asian Power. Going back to the Western Conference Finals, I suspect. The 8 has hit. Yep, sorry about that. I didn't even type in the 8. Neither did JX. We're both competing for Draymond. He got the fastest hand on the tip. He got possession on the jump ball. Clay is Bay. Clay doesn't have a amethyst nor a diamond yet. May have to wait for the playoffs for that. That'd be a really nice card if Karl Anthony Towns does get a diamond. That would be a good one to have. I'm getting up, trying to get the cat to be quiet. He's trying to wake up the house. I don't know why he does that sometimes. Yep, not Paul. He's got eyes for Clay. No, I don't think they play it. I really don't think they do, Jed. I think they just go sliding stuff around. So we're playing SF. He's got the generic whites. The team is my opponent. Wants to go for the post game. And he will get the post in there. We do have Revlo. Unless there's some other type of Revlo I don't know about. We have Revlo bot here. World Be Free to Dumars. Back to World Be Free. That's going to rattle out. You should, Jed. Send it to the support. Or tweet it at Ronnie and Mike Yang and all those guys. Don't know if it'll do any good, but we should all make our opinion known about these updates that nobody asked for and have made the games worse. This guy's playing pretty well despite not having much of a team at this point. Heister enjoys the baby tunes. He's relaxing to it. Triple threat position. A little too long. We'll get the steal. Asian Power giving us some song lyrics, I suspect. Cannot hit from deep. He's trying to post up on Mully. And he will get it up and in. Geotheon getting the info. Wants to see what he can spend all these points on. Mullen rattles through. And he cycles it around, gets a knock down jumper from the wing. Take a 2-point lead on me. Mullen knocks it through. I'm not sure about that, Jed, as far as every player, but seems to be a lot of players getting into the paint, even here on Blacktop mode. I didn't notice it too much on my team, but I don't know what I'm doing on my team. Maybe somebody else can let you know what they're seeing. Jumper goes through. The team's got me down a couple points here at the moment. Will be free, no good. Leon, not much patience. He quick sold everything. Go and take it away on the steal. And it gets deflected out. No, I'm here talking. Lucas? Leducas? Unless you're asking about baby music. Yeah, there is a baby here with me. It's my son. He's here every night. We get a shot clock violation. Oh, you're muted. Okay, that makes sense. New follower in the house. It's Brock. Thanks, Brock. I'll follow you back here momentarily. Card amount. What are you asking? Brock, that's kind of vague. Ginobili raid. Okay. Thought Ginobili already went to bed, but I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're following the stream. I will follow you back. Brock, been a Twitch member for many years. Since 2015. The Brockster. Mr. Green earlier. That's crazy. How many cards do I have? 700 something. I haven't been collecting cards too much. Just more building the team. Haven't got into the rewards for the collection too much. How about yourself, Brock? You going after Pink Diamond Kobe? He's calling for the screen roll action. And he'll get that through with Embiid. Out to Joe Dumars, no good. Can't get that offensive rebound. He's just waiting, calling for the cut. Beating me back door. Got to cut that out. Probably try using a different defender. We'll be free. Missing. I can't hit anything in this game apparently. Yeah, I'll show you the team, no problem. We give up the alley-oop. Embiid, excuse me, having a big game here. Can't get any shots to go. I feel like my team's turned down or something. That or my opponent's just really good with his silver gold lineup. Mullen fade away. Drops through. And I'll get another slam with the big fella. Taking advantage of the height. From downtown. Another new follower, DJ. Thanks, DJ Links. I will follow you back here in a minute. Lay that up and through. Chaos. It's loaded. We all know it. Living the Playboy lifestyle in Sydney, Australia. Mullen can't get that one in. Gotta buy new tires for his laptop. The team and the Seahawks, 10-13. He likes slamming it. I'm not doing much to stop him, so why not? Embiid, whatever. However it's pronounced. Killing me. Mullen can't hit. Actually, I'm not Australian, Brock. Sorry about that timing you out there, but we have a lot of Australians here, but I'm not an Australian. I don't think I'm even an honorary Australian. I don't even know what Vegemite tastes like, Brock. I do tip footy with these guys, though. I got that going for me. It's deflected. We're in trouble. Yeah, you're using all caps, I think, dude. It's usually going to get you for that. Let me go and try to send the whole team there. It didn't work out. Alright, we got new followers that will follow you guys back. We're going to set a new goal. Try to get to 700 tonight. No, I said Chaos is living the Playboy lifestyle in Sydney. I would never claim Sydney as my hometown. Not because I don't want to, it's just, it's not true. I'm not a poser. We'll go back to diamonds. Actually, we'll go back to rubies. I got disappointed. I didn't get the 500 Draymond. Maybe I'll get the next one. New followers, DJ Links. I got you followed back. Brock, I got you as well. Thanks, guys. We're getting up there in the follower game. The 9 has hit. Looking for the 8. Glad to know my Australian accent could pass. No 8 for me. No 8 for the host on that filter. But you guys got the 8 call. Thanks guys for calling it. Nothing popping up. Well, that was nice. Those two especially. A couple of good Jimmy Jams. Jamal Crawford's popping up. Not as good as the 500 Draymond, but cumulatively, it was decent. The one at 31's a little profit. Got the Doug Christie for 650. That's alright. Leon's looking to get enough for that Wes unsell. Great question. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't pop up, to be honest with you. Sometimes I think Mickey and these guys get a refresh sooner than I do, so it may have just been pushing out to me. I think proximity to the server matters. For which server has the upload at times. That's my best explanation. Yeah, one was like $12.50, one was $13 or something. I don't know. They were both pretty cheap. Then one was like $3,100. So I'm gonna put them up for $42. Enjoy that sweet Ruby profit, courtesy of Jamal Crawford and his Hall of Fame handles. I like the Brisbane Lions in the AFL. I'm not a bandwagon AFL fan. I'm a true AFL fan. AFL over NRL every day, unless we're talking Dragons. I do like the St. George Dragons. And I don't know what you're doing, timing them out, but Paul, we don't need to do that. Paul, you've been timed out. Brock, you're good. Welcome back. Brock's new, so don't give him a hard time. Paul's on timeout. He'll get his sword back afterwards. We don't need to time people out for like in the AFL. Paul hates the AFL. Drummond and Ellie gonna play with T-Mac. Yeah, you should be good, Brock. Paul's just joking with you, Brock. I put him on timeout instead for that. We're free to discuss AFL and NRL here on stream. Sorry about that. Something got held by the auto mod. You got that through. Thanks, Leon. We got the dab and Squidwards on the other side. All right, Paul meant well. Can you untime him? I don't know what to do to untime. Here we go. Unban Paul. Mod Paul. Paul, you can't ban people for liking AFL. I got him. I think I got him back in. No problem, Paul. It's all good. I thought maybe Paul was just in a foul mood with somebody from real life with the AFL and took it out on poor Brock. Brock's new. He doesn't know. So the original moderators are Paul, Chaos, Beanstalk, and Walking Canoe. Those guys all hate the AFL. I don't really get it, but they can't stand AFL. They're strictly NRL guys. So he didn't mean to time you out though, so it's all good. They were watching AFL the other day over at Chaos's house. Probably just as a laugh, because I asked them to, but they do it in real live stream sometimes. I like AFL with that big wide field. Bulldogs, oh, you're a man after Canu's heart. Canu's a Bulldog fan. West Unsells, they don't go for a whole lot right now because they're still in packs, Leon. Oh, 17 was a mistake. 17 was definitely a mistake for unselled. He goes for about 35 to 40. If you sit there and snipe him, you'll get one cheaper though. T-Mac, he decided not to lob it. He wanted to kick it out instead. Shot clock's about to expire. He didn't get it off in time. Heister, I don't usually go for any discrimination talk, but I get what you're getting at. That is funny. But everybody's welcome here, regardless of their preferences or who they love. So I don't want to get too much into slamming people for anything, but that's funny what you're saying about the AFL. So I let that one through. I like both sports equally. I don't really know much about either one, to be honest. But I tipped AFL last year. This year I'm tipping NRL. Trying to learn more about Australian footy. Mario Ellie rips the cord. I think Paul and Brock are going to be good friends. They're off to the best start I've ever seen. Just talking sports. What diamond players Young Vino wants to know? I have no idea. I think they might go for something like hops because bunnies like to hop, and it's going to be Easter spring theme deal. But I don't really know. I know there's already high flyers, so your guess is as good as mine. If anybody has a good idea, please let me know. I think Dirk Nowitzki eventually gets a card. Maybe it's Tuesday, but I don't know for sure. Lob, no good. Not Braun. I think LeBron, Curry, Clay, the guys that haven't got diamonds or good cards yet, probably going to get them in the playoffs. That doesn't make sense though, Heister. Now you're doing too much, Heister. It doesn't match for an acronym. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I thought you should have meant, but I won't let that through. He's looking for the name that starts with F. But let's not make anybody uncomfortable if they are. Yeah, I see it, but I'm not letting it through. But we actually could have people in here that have different sexual tendencies, preferences, the way they're born, and they're absolutely welcome to be here. So I get that you're clowning on AFL, but we don't have to make it about that. Well, you never know. I mean, I think they said something like 10% of the population is that way, and that's absolutely fine. Everybody should be welcome on the stream. AFL fan, man fan, whatever you are, it's all good. We want everybody to be comfortable. Oh, I didn't even know Australia didn't allow it. That's amazing. You guys are more progressive than we are in a lot of ways, so that's weird. Paul supports AFL players and fans. Dabbing Squidward taking a break here, so we'll wait with him until he's back. Alright, now he's going to play. Jordans are ready to play. Knocking it in. Drummond decided not to go get a slam dunk on the lob. Grady pulls up, knocks it through. I'm really happy Katie's with the Golden State. I'm a Golden State fan, so I'm happy he's back to get the rust off before the playoffs start. And I think Golden State is the most talented team in the NBA. It doesn't mean they're going to win a championship, but I like their chances, and I'll root for them the whole way and hope for the best. Sean Livingston, speaking to Golden State. Liv getting the slam dunk on me. Tried to get it into Mario Ellie. They got their hands up, got the steal. Pack to the corner. Not that time for Robert Pack. Everybody's in the paint. That's what Jed's been talking about. Seems more prevalent after the update. Ellie connects. Yeah, LeBron definitely worked an angle there, but I think the NBA was trying to extend the series to get more games. Had he whined about it or not, I think it was going to go down that way. Emerald Thorn. Good thing you woke up when you did. Probably wouldn't have been there in the morning for you. And you might have got a UTI. Good pull, though. You have to let us know how you like Dame when you get to play with him. Grady bails me out. Good ball movement. Rattles out. Drummond no good. Pack trying to splash. Not that time. Lob to T-Mac. Not going to get it. No more lobs. Lobs aren't working out for me. Robert Pack again. That time he hits. All the Bronco fans coming in. Everybody loves Brisbane. Just step out of bounds. May not get to snipe with you guys this time. This game's taking a while. We'll get the steal. Drummond should be able to just destroy Livingston in the post, right? Not that time. A little weak. Got another new follower. It's KC. Sorry, it's not KC. It's XC the Bomb. XCV the Bomb. Thanks, buddy. I will follow you back here momentarily. We're going to set a new goal. Try to get to 700 tonight in the last hour of the stream. Why not? We want all the followers on our channel. We're happy to have a new one joining up right now. Ellie no good. This is turning into a defensive bogged down game. Livingston, he's got the mid-range pull. Not that time. We'll see if we can get McGrady going. Not that time. Off the front rim. And we get a steal, just 11-11. Apparently that's how it's going to stay for a long time. This match. Ellie gets the slam, breaks the deadlock. The 8 has hit, thanks Heister with the 8 call. I didn't see the 9 yet, but maybe it's already hit. Livingston, not much of a three-point shooter. We don't have to respect his range. We can clog the paint. Liv can shoot that mid-range pull. We'll block it out. They just have a second to shoot. And it's shot clock. Violation. Asian Power cannot call the 9. He's studying right now. Yeah, I don't know about the 9 yet. XC. But we'll find out. We do have other 9 callers besides Asian Power. I suspect it's late. Nobody called it. XC, I followed you back. Thank you for following here on our stream. Jumpers in. Twitch Prime. I'll have to try out Twitch Prime eventually. See how we like it. Mario Ellie knocked it in. Robert Pack to tie it up. You know it's going to go in. Scripting 101. Make the game interesting. McGrady. Hesitation. No good. Gets his own miss. Where's Mario Ellie? Decides to join the play. On to T-Mac. It's green and good. Green light, good night. We'll get the victory in this one. I missed the 8 with you guys, so I'll forget about getting the 8. 9 did hit. Thank you for letting us know. XCV. The bomb. I keep messing up the initials. Sorry about that. We get a leg card. And an ad card. We'll see what else is on this pick board for us. We get to reset the lineup. Here we go again with Chris Mullen. Paul's having trouble punishing people without regard. We got Cover and Decker. XCV the bomb. Very nice background on your Twitch profile, buddy. Checking it out right now. I do not spend any money personally, Brock. Some of our members do. I have not. Jumper up and through for Jordans. We're at it again. Messing with the laptop when I need to be focused. Trying to get my best game to this opponent. Looks like Decker's on Decker. I didn't even look at his lineup, to be honest. Yeah, the stream has been getting big quick. I don't know if I'm gonna keep doing a celebration every 100. If it stays at this rate, I may slow it down to like 750 and 1,000 and stuff. Double decker, hit that one in his own face. My decker can't shoot apparently. His can. This is going to be good. And we can't hit either shot. Decker can't miss for this guy. He's got the decker timing down. Do 100 till 1,000. Yeah, maybe I will. We do open packs occasionally, usually just with VC. Pack luck, not too good for me this season. So I'm quickly down. This guy's splashing every time with decker. My decker doesn't want to decker his decker apparently. Junior, hey Junior. Junior's either up late or up early. Rejoining us here on the stream. All 6 players in the paint. Knock one in with decker that time. Alright, Paul's going to come out. We get to 2,000. Do the stream with us in real life. I'm looking forward to that. Up early, 6 a.m. I'll be going to bed about 6 a.m. You know, and I'll fall asleep and snooze a bit. I go off stream, but it takes me a while to get everything put up and shut down. And then we go to the room and Owen's not ready to sleep right away. He likes to play around a bit. Cover. Trying to beat the shot clock, no good. Nice. Chaos been to America before. We've been to the same place. Chaos has been to Alcatraz. Decker rattles through. Chaos been banned. Sure we can get an exemption. Get Chaos in. Mullen with a little rim rock. So this guy likes shooting with decker. He's got all 8 points with decker. And he'll get a slam. No, Junior, I thought I had a snipe. Man, earlier, right around the time you guys were heading off, I think, I bought Yao Ming for 100K. Right next to him was Devin Booker. I didn't even see Booker. I got so excited for Yao Ming, but I found out that's a loser. So, Junior, who do you think's coming out in the Tuesday packs? Yes, I got Ming up on the auction block. Get a green with Molly. It's a nice one. It had a bunch of badges, but I know that was a mistake now. That is the basic facts of it, but here's the thing. My eyes went to Ming. He was closer on the left, so I was scrolling over. So I bought Ming, and I didn't even realize anything else had went up. It's not like I jumped past Booker and went to Yao. Booker was to the right. I didn't see him until after I bought it, so... Yeah, still a blunder. I'm not trying to send that one in to you for the top 5 worst snipe attempts or anything. But it'll be there in the videos if you want to go dig it out for laughs. Decker gets a green. Yeah, Emerald Thorn Maker, he got up to go to the bathroom. Had a little bit of VC, decided to rip a pack. He got Dame Lillard out of his VC pack. He's living the life. Kyle Cover. Oh, come on, Kyle. Lay that up and in. cover gets rejected. Having a hard time getting this last point. Probably because it keeps ending up in cover's hands and he goes for those little soft layups. Alright, we'll get that one. Just need T-Mac. At least I got that one. First, I think you have just about all the other superstars on your side already. Junior's got a great team. He's a really good sniper. If you don't know Junior, please give him a follow. Some of the Australians may not know Junior's stream, but he's really good. He's on quite a few hours, just about every day. That's awesome though, Thorn. I'm happy to hear that you got it. Some guys seem to have all the pack luck. It's nice somebody got him. Thanks, Chaos. Chaos giving Junior a follow. Oh, weeks ago, but that's still good that you gave him a follow. Appreciate it. We'll get Larry Drew. We'll get another gold here. Yep, we got Junior in the auto host, so sometimes he gets picked up here, but it's always better to just go in directly and interact, in my opinion. Best pull ever? No, that's not sad. It's a good card. It's a really good card to pull out. So I'm a little early to the refresh time. Let's see if I got any shoes to apply. Jimmer needs a pair. I just pulled the one diamond this year, and it was Westbrook from the All-Star game version. I don't rip a lot of packs, certainly. Pack luck is very, very random in 2K. So this is what the auction block looks like right now. We sniped out some cheap Crawfords. Missed on a 500 Draymond, but somebody here in the stream got him. Chaos has liked our activity. Thanks, Chaos. No, I can believe it, man. You're always after those diamonds, so makes sense you would get them. I just don't know how you do it in the daytime, Junior, when there's so many people up trying to snipe. So much competition. So I'm gonna see where the rubies are at. Green's sitting out there for pretty cheap for green. I don't know if that's worth getting and flipping. No, probably not. There's a lot of them in that price range. So we'll just leave that alone. Yeah, I mean, it's great when you get to it fast. I just don't know. Like, I don't know how you get to it so quickly. In the daytime, because when I see them in the daytime, man, they're just gone. I don't even get over onto the card before it's gone. So Junior's got the tricks and the special ways of getting it done. Watch his stream to learn how to snipe better. Just don't go in and ask him what's a good filter. He gets asked that 50 times a show, I suspect. I'm starting to look here for the rubies. It is almost time to snipe. C8, C9. Yep. It is chill with the baby music. We got to keep it relaxed for the baby. There is a 5-month-old baby here, so it's not just some gimmick. Although, I'm not opposed to using a gimmick to get people in, but there's a real-life baby here. His name's Owen. He's sleeping next to his dad while I play some video games in the late night. Gotta make sure I don't back out and start clicking in too fast and not paying attention. So we'll pick up J Rich And Doug Christie, really cheap that time. Even for Christie, that's cheap at $9.50. Go look for some Crawfords. No Crawfords that time. The 8's hit, guys, sorry. The 8 hit, obviously. I'm sniping them here on screen. So we got $9.50 for Doug Christie. Usually I don't bother too much with Doug, but at that price we can't pass him. So we got J Rich for 12. We'll go for a bit more than that. I think I have that T-Wolves uni that needs to go up. Needs to find a home. Back to Blacktop ahead. T-Mac, Drew, and Embiid. I always want to call him Embed. Tell Owen you say hi. I will. He'll be up here pretty soon. Donate your love for some MT. A lot of ladies do that. Some men as well. Give you love for money. Oh, we're playing Jed, and Jed's got Vince Carter. I should just go ahead and rage quit now. Maybe. Maybe that's where it happens. I won't say. Yeah, Owen is pretty awesome. I appreciate the compliments. No problem, Jed. You don't have to wait. It just seems to really want to pair us up together. And it seems like every time I play Jed, he's got Carter. So you guys will get to see the skills that Jed possesses. We do have McGrady on him. That might slow him a little. But Jed doesn't mess around. He's very, very good at 2K. And Blacktop. Carter's open. And he'll knock it through. Yeah, who knows why the Jamals didn't show up for you that time. Oh, okay, you're on PlayStation, I suspect. Jed poking it away on the inbound. It's bad etiquette, Jed. I'm just kidding. Jed's tough. Tough to beat. Especially when he's got Carter. Carter is his favorite card. Knocks it in. Not sure who else he has out there at the moment. Bowie's not easy to shoot with. If I'm thinking of the right player. Maybe it's Eddie Royal I'm thinking of. We'll get fouled. Yeah, today is the day to get the cards. I agree with Junior. Before the new packs come out. Jed with a rejection. Bowie again. Brady can't get the shooter roll. Love for MT? No, can't do it. Gotta love me for me, not for my MT. Carter knocks it through. I think Jed might be better than Fresh at F City. I'm not sure, but I think he may be a better player. T-Mac no good. So usually I give them a little bit of a game. I might get blown out, but usually not this badly. Let's see what happens here. Poor pass. And the Goon Squad crushing me in this one at the moment. Out of bounds off of our side. Grady gets a steal. And he can't hit that lob. Actually, it wasn't the lob. I tried to throw the lob to him, didn't work out. Then he can't hit the jumper. T-Mac from downtown, no 9 yet. Haven't seen the 9 for a bit. I don't know that we're calling it as well as we'd like, but Asian Power studying. And we have a few other 9 callers in tonight. And we'll get the shot block. T-Mac knocks it through. Going to be 2 9s and maybe a double 9. I don't know. I haven't seen anybody call the 9 last time, so maybe a double coming up for you guys. On the PlayStation Network. Jed not letting me dribble around him. Giving me no space. Poor pass. Poor result. And Carter will wrap it up. And we got time to waste after that one. Hey Dylan, how's it going, buddy? We got the post spin technician after that beating. We'll draft the next club, so we have less downtime after the snipe attempt. Incoming. Another gold card. It's Holmes from the Sixers. I mean, I think Westbrook's really good at filling up the stat line. I don't think he's the best player in basketball or anything like that, but I think he's earned the MVP trophy this time around. I'm not a huge Westbrook fan, to be honest with you, but if I had a vote, I would vote for him for MVP. We seem to get into this every night, so I'm just kind of over the subject at this point. We'll see who gets it, but I don't see Harden getting it at this stage, considering Westbrook's broke the triple-double record and has had a monster season. Is that what he's been hitting Paul for the win? Paul with the unfortunate typo. Making me laugh though, Paul, so that's good. Got Booker. Booker's good. At least got a diamond pull. Can't be mad about that. And we got another new follower here. Amrus, I think it is. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. We got the... I didn't even know that was an emote here that we could get. I'll go bid sniping for a second to fill a few seconds of screen time. Oh, I see what you're doing, Jed. That's kind of smart. Kind of dirty, though. I'd like to play you with somebody else, so at least have a prayer, maybe. Jed's really, really good at 2K. Somebody's been crazy on that Hornet check. Not much there for bid sniping at the moment. All right, Paul. Thanks, buddy. Take care. Have a good evening. Hope to see you again soon. Appreciate you coming in. Tell Beanie I miss him if you talk to him. All right, so we got a few minutes to kill until the 8. So Jed very smartly using his best player on a diamond contract and shipping out his other players. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's a really good exploit. I remember last year everybody used to reset gauntlets if you took a loss, so you could get better rewards. Jed's kind of figured out a way to keep his best players in for Blacktop mode. I've blocked Jed. I've asked Jed to block me so I don't have to pair up with him. He's definitely better than me. I'm not afraid or ashamed to admit it. The only solace I have is Jed's been playing 2K a lot longer than I have. But I don't think I'll be better than him in a couple years. But who knows? Maybe I'll get really, really good like Jed is. Jed seems to have all the animations down pat. Has the shot going up as soon as the ball hits his hand. I wouldn't mind bidding on that DeRozan, but it's 2 hours out, so I'm just killing time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that does that. If two players mutually block each other, it would be nice if it didn't pair them up together. It's not because I don't like Jed, it's just, I mean, it's not much of a matchup for me. I'm going to get beat most of the time. So I beat somebody with a goon squad. I don't know if it was you, just starting out maybe. But I do remember beating a goon squad at some point. But now it seems like you're just ridiculous, especially when you have Vince out there. I should have played you last night when Vince wasn't shooting right. I still would have lost. I think we did play last night, as a matter of fact. We need to turn down your sliders and turn mine up so I have a chance. Handicap match. C8, C9 time, 7 time, whatever you want to call it. Get ready to snipe. Actually, I've been having luck with rubies. Let's go to rubies. I'm happy with little cheapy profit cards at this point. Yeah, I can't remember the jerseys, man, to be honest, but that's really cheap for Gerald Green. 7 just means it's getting ready to refresh, buddy. So a lot of cheap rubies out, but we'll go a little cheaper so we don't have to scroll. But I do remember it, Goon Squad, but I'm pretty sure somebody else probably has that name too. There was a button to try to injure Carter. I would use it when I play Jed. Try to take out his knee or something. The 9 has hit. Junior is back. Thanks guys for calling that 9. I believe it. Jed is the true goon squatter. I'm looking for the 8. Brock must have missed the 9. There might still be a good sniper 2 out there, buddy, if you go looking around. It just refreshed seconds ago. Domination game, got 30 seconds left. Yeah, that happens. Try to time everything perfectly. It doesn't always work out. There's the 8. I'll try it a couple more times. But no help to me at that time. No cheap rubies popping. Thanks, Dylan, for the 8 call. We'll look and see if there's any Crawfords. None for me. Go look around, see if we can find any value cards out here. Just went out. Nothing looking good on those amethysts. I'll be off in about 30 minutes. Usually wrap up around 4 a.m. my time, so 7 a.m. Eastern. I feel like I've been streaming for days. We're never getting off. 2K's life. I did the little warm-up show, 7 or so my time, and then took a break when my wife came home and got back on. I really don't know. I've said the same thing. I think it'll be some type of bunny hopper theme packs, but I really don't know what's going to come out. What do you guys think? It's 2K. They could do anything. But we'll see what comes out. Somebody with big ears. I was thinking somebody with big ears or big teeth too, but nobody really came into my mind that really fits for that. Any chance it'll be like Daryl Dawkins and Jason Williams, Chocolate Thunder and White Chocolate for like Easter chocolates? I really don't know. Thorns waiting for a diamond T-Mac. I'm sorry, not T-Mac. Kevin Garnett. Chauncey had big teeth. Yeah, maybe Chauncey. Playmakers 2. You think there's going to be a Playmakers 2? I feel like they got lazy coming out with Deep Shooters 2 and all that. I forget how many USA cards don't have sets yet. I think it's just Jordan and Karl Malone, but I might be missing one. And we're going to turn that over. Seahawks and Cyclones. This guy got a couple diamonds on his draft. Yeah, running out of ideas. Snipe Ruby Peja for 76K. I think that's marginal at this point. I know they used to go for 100,000. I don't know for sure. Junior will know if it's worth it. We get slammed on. Down a couple early. So he's still going for 100K. Okay. I guess it is worth getting then. I thought he may have dropped a bit. So there's some meat on that bone, on the Peja bone. If you want to snipe him out. You get a strip, and they reach in. Good thing Junior's here too, because I was thinking, no, it's probably a break-even type card. I know it used to go for a lot. I didn't know it still did at this point. And he'll get the slam dunk past me. Poor pass. Get a block and run it down. That'll drop through. Got the Ruby Elvin Hayes. Junior, are you gonna spend all the MT at some point? Like in the playoffs, will you just go ripping packs, or you just wanna keep grinding until 2K18 comes out and have a lot of MT at the end? Yeah, I do feel like the historic rewards really should be dropping now. Better cards are coming out late in the game than what you get for completing those sets. I still think Arvidas Sabonis would be nice. I'm sure Bosch would be nice, but Dr. J would be a good one. Outside of those guys, I don't know how many other ones I would want. Yeah, and I think they keep giving us content till the finals, so still another 2.5, 3 months of new cards coming out. Little scoop shot's no good. Yeah, Junior's got a lot of bank in the MT collection. If you guys don't know Junior, he has a big stream. Please give him a follow. Check him out. He's on mostly in the daytime here in the US, but he does go late night sometimes, and I don't know if he does any morning streams over there, but I'm usually asleep if it's morning time for Junior and myself. Brock, aren't you on PlayStation anyways? How can we donate? We're on the wrong console. Brock's looking for donations tonight. He will love you for your MT, he says. Oh, okay. So Junior may be streaming. Anybody looking for the 2K stream, he'll possibly be up here in about 20 minutes or so. If he's ready. It's a brick off the backboard. The lob, no good. They keep getting the offensive glass though. Finally stop him. Alright, so you already got Junior. I thought maybe some of you guys from Australia didn't know him. If not, you should. Great stream. Really nice guy. Seahawks and Cyclones in this one. They're going to step out, giving us an opportunity to extend the lead. This guy's flopping down. So we'll get a slam dunk. So Jed's still got a good squad. I seem to do that every year with every game. Madden. I did it last year with 2K. I didn't have a great team with 2K, but played through the gauntlet and historic and all that. And he gets the deflection. I saw him up there. I thought I was clear of him. And now the game is tight suddenly after he gets that steal in the 2. That's what I get for not paying attention. New follower, Silly Olsh. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna follow you back. Westbrook or Harden? I think it's Russell Westbrook getting the MVP. Everybody's asking the question though. I'm kind of burnt out on that question, to be honest. Messi. Not because I want to be rude to you. I know you're just coming in, but we talk about it every single night. We'll just find out when we find out. I'm pretty sure Westbrook's getting it, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Deflected. We're going to have to launch to beat the shot clock. And I got Silly followed back already. Appreciate him following. Like Junior says, thanks for following us. I'm down 2 now. I need a 2-point to stay in this. Durant's my go-to guy if I can get him a little space. See what happens. Said it's Holmes. Got to set his feet. Out to KD. That won't go in. 2 tries. No makes. I have to stop him or it's game over. Messi or Ronaldo. Another 2-pointer bricks out. Go and reject the layup attempt. Cristiano the GOAT. This is Sim Leon. Sim Lion. Seven time. It's getting ready. We wall off Larry Johnson and we're still in this one for the time being. Messing around enough to miss getting a snipe. Passes going where I'm not intending them to. Goes out of bounds. Yeah, I like Wes Unseld quite a bit. Has a good 3-ball. He's tough. Gets rebounds. Gets some shot blocks. We keep shooting. We finally make one with KD. Yeah, I don't watch UFC too much, so I don't know who's doing what in the UFC. Shooter in the corner. Game keeps going. I may not get the 8 with you guys with this pace. Durant. Not that time. Larry Johnson. He's terminated his dribble. And he'll slam it on us. I have seen it, man. It looks really nice. I like the praying hands one that you got going on your Twitter. Twitter avatar, I guess it is. Durant with the Savage Hammer. Yeah, Junior makes really nice graphics. in addition to good stream, he also has a good YouTube channel as well. Got you guys covered for 2K knowledge and sniping. Junior, feel free to post any of your links, man, if you want to. Your Twitter link or YouTube page, anything here for some of the late nighters that may not have you. We get a shot clock violation. The 8 has hit. Have not seen the 9 yet. Big one. Don't know for sure if the 9's dropped. No 9 for Brock. Apparently a late 9, maybe a double 9. So tight game. It cost me a refresh opportunity. Move, but my controller died out. Saw the battery thing a while ago and I forgot about it, so I didn't change them out. Brock's getting the screenshot. So we're back. We had a little run to the closet to get some batteries. KD no good. I deserve to lose for my controller going out. I'm still going to keep trying. Jumper up, not through. You get the rebound and the putback. Cyclone sitting up here trying to get the inbound steal again on me. He got one in this game. Kevin got rejected. Trying to slide in there for the dunk. Holmes up and through, puts us up 18-17. Tight game. It's been a tight game all along. He's going for the drive kick. And that's off the front of the rim. Thought that would drop through for him. We'll wrap it up with the victory. I'll play one more. Hope to catch the next 8 with you guys. I think Junior is going to be streaming. I don't know if Cash Malai is going to be streaming. Cash has been around the longest streaming with me, so it defaults to Cash for me to host, and I'll be going to his stream if he goes on. Don't know for sure that he is, but Junior has the sniping stream coming up as well for anybody looking for 8's and 9's. I usually call him in Cash's stream no matter what he plays. Alright, so we got through that one. We got the batteries dying on us, but we still got the victory. We missed the 8 though. Yeah, Ruby Crawford's a good one to look for. Carter and Hassel. I said Ruby Carter. Jamal Crawford. I agree with you, Heister. World Be Free. We drafted him earlier in the night. Owen's rubbing his eyes a bit. I think I can get through this one though until he wakes up. He's ready for his 4 a.m. milk. The other guy is Chaos, right there above you, but he streams under Cash Mulai, and he doesn't always play 2K. He plays FIFA. He plays all kinds of games, but Cash is he's the original. Him and Fresh to Death City are like the original guys that have followed me, so I have them up in the host queue whenever they go on. Fresh to Death never streams. He's one of the best 2K players I know. Him and Jed. Those guys never stream, but Cash, he gets on, and live out of Australia, we get to see him play FIFA a bit. And I usually just go over and give those guys a hard time in their stream as I get Owen ready for bed. Owen's tossing and turning over here. He's about to wake up. But Junior, usually when I come to my own stream in the daytime, man, it's auto-hosted you. Because you're consistently on, and I appreciate that. If anybody's looking for an 8 and 9 stream, especially the 8's, Junior's got it covered. Mickey Mouse has a lot of points. Mickey, you can redeem that for becoming a moderator pretty soon. You need 10,000. If you want to gamble it, you could get there right now. Speaking of points, let me go for Make It Rain. Redeem. And I'm stuck searching for a match. Let me back out here. Try again. So Beanie's being a sellout. I think Chaos is trying to get together the FIFA crew. Chaos is going to be able to buy moderation for somebody at 15,000 if he wants. That, or it will gamble it or make me do push-ups. The game ran so long I can't find a pairing here. Chaos is going to moderate Ron, I suspect. Mickey, he's getting extra points. So I'm looking for a game here to play until the refresh. If it takes too long, I'll just back out and catch the 8. Yeah, you can, Chaos. There's a moderation thing that you can give to somebody. I'm going to check this out. The link from Junior. So Junior's got 89 overall Westbrook. He's got Vince Carter, Carmelo, Wes Unseld, and Dwight Howard as a starting 5. Nash, Richmond, George, McGinnis, Jimmer, Gasol, Booker, and Dantley on the bench. That is deadly. That team is not a team you want to run up against. Very, very nice. Refresh is soon. I'll probably miss it here, unless this game goes quick. But I do try to not give so much dead air. I know Junior does it pretty well too. He just plays quarters with everybody from his stream. Probably should do that more often so we can stay on time. But I do like to grind a little MT in between. Yeah, I'll probably miss the 8 unless this guy quits out or something. But we're in it now, so I'll go through the 8. You guys get the 8 and 9 and let me know what you caught. World Be Free has it. Over to Vince. Need more tournaments in the Xbox community, says Jed. I know tournaments are pretty popular on some of the streams that I've seen. I don't think I am really advanced enough for all that yet. Maybe one day. But Jed's the guy you don't want to go against in a tournament either. Ridiculously skilled. If I could bet MT on Jed, I would. Especially when he has Vince Carter. Jumper up and out. Hey Jed, do you button shoot or do you stick shoot? If you don't want to tell me and keep your gameplay skills to yourself, that's fine. I'm just curious. I know Fresh to Death button shoots. So button shooting for Jed. Jed almost never misses with Vince Carter. He gets to a little space. He knows how to dribble around and create some space, and then it goes in. I probably need to abandon the stick. I just got into it, thought it was better. I do miss a lot from pulling it, trying to button shoot the rest of this game. Jed watches the ball. I look at the shot meter. It'll take me a while to switch to looking at the ball. But Jed does things the right way, certainly. If you've seen him play, you know what I'm talking about with Jed. I have read that. That's better to watch the ball instead of the meter. I tried at that shot. Obviously, it takes some getting used to. Oh, Mickey, he just got it. Mickey, you want to redeem it for moderation? Or you want to make somebody else a mod 5,000 points later? Mickey, you're going to be the first to redeem for mod if he wants to. You'll have to let me know because Revlobot doesn't give me a notification. At least if it does, I'm not aware of where it's at until I log into it. Mickey moving up in the point game. Okay, so it makes a noise when they redeem. My laptop I sit out here with, man, it takes a while to load stuff, so I just keep it to one tab so I can try to stay with the chat. That's a good idea to have it up. Seven time. Chaos gonna play 2K apparently. Oh, Chaos, you didn't update it from last night? Chaos still hasn't got the big update from this past week. Playing Splash Gang, we're up by 6 at the moment. And he knocks in a 2. Chaos, you gotta just set it before bed, man. Let it update when you're sleeping. Australian internet for Chaos, a bit slower. Carter with the green. Guys, if you're lurking and not already following, please hit that follow button. I will follow you back. We started out a little over 600. We've made a lot of progress towards 700. Appreciate all the new followers and the views. Vince will lay it up and in. The 9 just hit. I may have time to go catch the 8 with you guys. I don't know. I'll try to rush over for a quick snipe. Thanks, buddy, for the call. Rugby League Live 3. Do you have that game, Chaos? I'd love to see you play Rugby League so that way I can learn what you guys are talking about in the NRL. Let me rush over and try to snipe with you guys. The 8's already hit. I'll try scroll sniping since the 8 already dropped. Thanks, Mickey, for that. Mickey, I don't know if you redeemed for moderation, but if you did, let me know. I'll get it taken care of. I'll see it in RevloBot, but I'd rather get you squared away right away if that's what you did. If you want to wait and think about it, certainly your call. So we're looking through here on the fresh cards that just popped out. Nothing looking too cheap to me. That's kind of a cheap one for West Unsold, but they've been dropping a bit. We'll go scrolling. Alright, so Chaos is going to play. I'll be co-hosting Chaos. I think Junior may be going on though too, guys. So if you're looking for Junior's stream, he has a great stream. Chaos has a lot of fun on his stream as well. I will go check out Chaos, and Owen will get to talk to his Aussie uncles for a bit. I did not catch on the diamonds. Let me go through the cheap rubies, see what I can find. I'll go flip over those 3 cards from the Blacktop board. Appreciate everybody coming in tonight and all the support. We'll be back again tomorrow, probably the normal hours tomorrow, guys. Probably the 10 to 6, or I'm sorry, 10 to 4 stream. Less than 5 new diamonds that refresh. So it is pretty slow right now on the diamond market. But people may be waking up and listing cards soon, just like Junior. He woke up. He's on the East Coast. And have the other East Coasters waking up and getting to their cards, listening up. Junior won't be making mistakes, but somebody else might for us. So Chaos, are you live already on your stream? I'm gonna go check Cash Malai, see if he's on. Hey KSI, how you doing? Alright, Cash Malai is live. I'll be hosting him here. Junior may be on as well, so up to you guys wherever you want to go, but I'll be heading to check out Cash and visit with him for a bit tonight so Owen can talk to him. And appreciate Junior coming in, and I hope he has a great stream today whenever he does go on. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate you. We'll see you again tomorrow night from the DonyellFreak Show.